Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? It's a day before my birthday. Yay! It's not gonna be that unique or interesting. I'm doing a double length stream because I felt like I should do at least something. Realistically, not gonna be too much different. I bought a game that I've been considering buying for a while now, mainly just because I've had this sort of mindset recently of if I'm going to for this week specifically, if I'm if I'm like wondering, hey, should I buy X? Should I do Y? My answer is yes for this week. Just this week that I have off. I'm just going to be like, hey, any situation that I'm debating, I'm like, "Oh, do I buy this? Do I buy this?" The answer is yes. The answer is yes. And so that's what's happening today, is that I was thinking about it and I was like, hey, I've always wanted to play this game because it's kind of like a newish Skyrim, but it has the Camelot feel, and I really like King Arthur and the Camelot and Merlin and all that stuff. So I really want to give it a shot. And then I was like, well, why don't I give it a shot? And I looked at the prices that you could get it on, and I was like, it's only 20 quid. But then I was like, oh, but you bought that Tiny Tina game. Jesus. Let's watch it preload say just for an hour. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna. This is really distracting. This is really distracting, and I don't like it. It sounds like I'm talking over somebody doing a really emotional song. Yeah, I'll go with atmospheric. Okay, first off, we're lowering that down. It's probably fine. Disable copyright music. Hopefully that wasn't copyright music. It probably was. Anything else I want in these? Probably don't want to be playing this on high, even though it's set it to high. Because let's be honest, this game the world. My computer thinks I can run stuff on a lot higher than I actually can. No head bobbing. Screw head bobbing. I don't know what. I'd never know if if FOV's useful or not. Okay, I'm hands up. I genuinely don't think I've ever been like the FOV's the problem, because I've never known if the FOV really means much. Like, I know what FOV means. It means field of vision, right? Why is Cthulhu an expansion? Beware of the wilderness. The primeval fog shrouding parts of Avalon can alter both mind and body.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers.
That doesn't look like a good guy.
Using the mysterious powers of Menhir, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness. A primordial force of chaos and possibility.
That's good.
But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon wanders into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary.
Is it culling? Are they doing a lot of culling?
In one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of
Is that me?
change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
I like autumn though. Autumn's my favourite season. Okay, let's dialogue, subtitles, font side, yeah. Disable auto, when enabled runs automatically. Yeah. I want that off. Perspective first person. I'm fine with first person. I may come to regret that. Ooh, the part that we only care about, the character creation. Obviously we're playing a female. Unless there's a third option. No, there isn't. All that does is give me a 6-pack. You see that? Before, after. 6-pack, not 6-pack. And it puts some lines here. I think I'm a normal person. Skin color. I don't know. I could make myself grey? What would that mean? I mean, I'm not a zombie unless that's the law. Is the law that I'm a zombie? I could go with being a zombie. Let's go with being a zombie. Oh, I always mess up faces. That's a male. That's... Let's go with that. If we're... What would blue eyes fit the zombie feel, I guess? Eyebrows? I love character creation. I'm bad at it, though. I'll say that. Face details. I do like having a scar. I'm a big fan of the scars. Wait, is this... This face detail adds... a scar one, but also adds lipstick? Oh, I like lipstick like that. Is that better, though? I wish I could change the colour of it. We could go with this. I think that's fine. Hair. Ooh. So we got this hair on. You can have that. No. I'm a big fan of the longer hair. This reminds me of Monster Girl from Invincible. That ribbon feels like it's not in the right place, but I don't know. I've never done hair like that. Oh, missing key. Oh, I could go Princess Leia. I'm in prison at the end of the day. So, like, do I go with something like this? Yeah. Red's too red. Like that? I quite like that. I'm a big fan of red hair. I would prefer it being like a tiny bit darker, but... Oh, actually, I kind of like this. Shall we go with this? Yeah, let's go with this. Face tattoos. Do I want any face tattoos? I don't feel like I do. Body tattoos, though. I could see, like, the basic body tattoos. Maybe, like, something like this. What is that supposed to be? I like this concept, because it's like that actually your body is this sort of, like, blacked colour. And your actual skin is the colouring. Yeah, I feel like realistically, I'm doing all this work on the body, on the face, on the hair, and I'm gonna be wearing a helmet, let's be honest. You will be called, what's a cool old English name? Like Verity or something? How about Vanity? Yeah, Vanity sounds cool. Yeah, why not? Let's have a look at these. For people who want to experience the so many minimal challenges, enemies are forgiving and resources are plenty. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. Balance good combat's fair but requires focus. Mistakes are punished, but recovery is possible. Designed for experienced players. I'm not that experienced, but I feel like I want to go adventurer. Let's go adventurer. I may come to regret it. But like it should be. Okay, I need to turn on the volume of the voiceover a bit more. Whoop. Options, audio, voiceover volume up. Move this up a bit. Hello, good sir.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
I was on my way to I was on my way to enlist in the army, which gives me extra two-handed, one-handed heavy armor and athletics. I was hunting, gives you archery, medium armor. Okay, probably not that one. This one is bandit sort of style. And this one is magic. One-handed, light armor. I mean, magic exists. I have to try it, right?
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
I wouldn't go that far. So this one gives me cooking, alchemy, and blood transfusion. And this one gives me burning embers. I mean, I kind of want to be burning, but I do like trees. Like, this is... No, I'd rather burn that tree down.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight. As is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start.
I knew he was going to die. Oh, I thought it was going to be a monster.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
I mean, you're not wrong.
There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell.
I guess they wouldn't label them back in the day.
They're left. I'll scout ahead.
That really makes me want to go right. You did open the door. Okay, let's go audio again. We'll up this to 57. We'll lower this down. I still can't really hear them. Okay, weapon loadout. That in the right hand. I got some gloves, right? No? Okay, yeah. I need the sensitivity up. I'm sorry, this is going to be most of the start. Luckily, this won't be too bad because I think I need this to be even faster. No, 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 no. I was on 140. Let's move this up to 200. Let's double the speed. I want it at exactly 200. You kidding me? You kidding me? Come on. No. Exactly 200. Fine. It's 199%. That's fine. When caps lock is walk. View is active. Coins. Ooh. Thank you very much. Okay, that actually looks really freaking cool. You know, originally I was like up in the air of whether I was gonna play this on stream because I was like, oh, I could make this actually like a stream game I play eventually. But through that,
Do you see what a miracle I am?
what do you mean?
Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
What happened to you?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but you don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice...
Yeah, I don't think you actually were saved.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon
The king will return.
I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
You are free. Go.
None of us are free.
We
are all bound. All bound. And to go? No,
I don't want that.
I don't want to. I've found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far.
I freaking
We're
love
all
this.
bound. All bound. Trip after trip. Closer and closer.
You want anything cool? No. I think I need to up the brightness slightly. I really think I'm gonna die at some point doing this. Why is it showing me parry? Oh, get me out of it!
We'll send you into the abyss!
Oh. Well, hold on a second. First off, let's put these on. Second off, let's put this on. What's the difference? That's worse. Like, why would you wear that if it's just objectively worse? I have a dagger now. I see stuff, I take it. I don't know where it wanted me to go. I don't feel like I'm doing it. So what's this debuff I have on myself at the moment? Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, okay. So I came out of here. What was parry again? Okay, it's showing me block there, but I don't remember what block was. I don't think I... Can I block? Wait, why was it showing a red priest when I was looking at this person that's definitely dead? First came the prophet, then came the world is scared, the Pope, his cardinals and his priests received the word is the way. We are all the brothers and sisters starving for the word is substance, together in holy suffering we walk the pilgrim's path, the word is our strength. We repent by facing the trial of the plague, the word is our cure. The priest clad in red guide us towards grace, the word is salvation. There are no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the great church. Do not doubt your faith, you will be rewarded. I keep losing my place. Ah. Why did they board up that bit? Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's smut. Oh, I got no ingredients yet. Can I lockpick? How does this work? Got it. It's Skyrim. Altar's dash. Don't really know what these mean. What are 7 commandments things? But this is where the dude came from, and he said to go to the left, and I feel like I did, but maybe I'm supposed to have gone to the right. Or maybe my left was the wrong left. I'll be honest, I am slightly scared at the moment. I'm more than slightly scared. Die, 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 die. Eat some food. Oh! Oh, what did I click? Get me out of this! How do I get out of first person? I don't remember how I got into it. I panic clicked. Perspective is Z. I clicked the wrong button. Why is there so many undead coming from that direction? Surely there's not infinite of them, right? Here to directly mixed. Okay, experimental horrendous stuff. I don't think I want all these hearts. Take the sage. Ooh, okay, charging it up does a decent amount of damage. How do I upgrade my skills if it's not using them repeatedly? Genuinely thought I would have to deal with somebody here. Ugh! That like a ogre. I don't. Do I care? No, that's just going back to the beginning. What is with them using so many like goats and cow skulls? Actually, do I have a better offhand than this now? No, the dagger's the best, surprisingly. Like, obviously the thing I'm using as armor is not great. This, okay, we're using brains as our healing items. Are these better? No, I'm just wearing the best thing you can at the moment. I mean, did the boots look better? I think they fit more. My worry is that this game's going to be less handholdy. And sometimes I need to have my hand held when it comes to these kinds of games. I'm a dummy. Oh. Cause of the exposure to the weirdness may have altered the child's physique. Fetus seems to be more affected by the weirdness of the mother. Absorbed it all. If the first and the fetus go out to grow, they're going to mass tripled. It needs extracted from the wound. It's also some fetus were unnaturally grown. Its limbs were weak. Oh, that's horrendous. Oh, that's doubly horrendous. You did not need to put the skull there. The skeleton there. Looks nice. I'd like to remind you of what I've mentioned numerous items before, namely the alchemist station should be cleansed after every use. Laboratory key. I feel like I could burn that thing to the ground, but...
Sage and alcohol.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward.
That terrified me. Just hearing that absolutely terrified me for a second. Oh, press the wrong button.
I'm not afraid to suffer.
Should have been.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
I don't see why not.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for.
Oh.
There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
I understand your pain. Close your eyes.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
I probably should be looking at those, but I'm not. A bunch of empty barrels. Ooh, apples. Nice. I don't like that they don't cleanse their stations. That's just medical 101. That feels like progress. Where does the other way go? Let's try the first way first. Apparently I'm sneaking. Don't know how I haven't got my magic up with all the magic I've been slinging at people. The logic there. I know I'm not going to be able to 100% this area, just because it's just not functionally possible. Oh, Oh, there's a couple people here. That's worrying. Can they get me in here?
The Prophet wants you dead.
I don't think they can.
The word protects me.
Is this cheating? I feel like it's cheating.
The word protects me.
It's them for not having ranged weapons, really.
You fueled my holy rage.
There was 3 guys here, wasn't there? Let him keep his shoes at the very least. Nope. Definitely keep thinking that something's gonna run at me. Is this an optional area? Kinda feels like it might be it. It might actually be one. Oh, I'm happy that I got here. Ooh, I can make health potions? Well, I can make 1. Did that not look like it was going to be a trap? It was the only bit that was completely clean. What is this? I don't like the darkness. You want to be let out? Hello?
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
I thought you would be a loyalist.
Help? There's nothing wrong with me anymore. The priests cured me, you see. I just need a few days to recover, and then I'll be able to go home. See? I don't need your help.
Sure. What the heck is that? I'm not using my last lockpick on it though. Who are you?
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Wait, I'm not a red priest. I'm a prisoner just like you.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast like some Camaloshan wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
What's your name?
Concher, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Conga. Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me to escape.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
I like that they acknowledge the fact I'm wearing their armor. I wonder if it would have been different if you... What the heck is that thing? You need saving? Wish I had more lockpicks. Any lockpicks on you? No. Look at my bag. Wait, does torn mean something? Like, should I be wearing stuff that isn't torn? No, that's all torn. Did I get a better weapon? Oh, that's technically, it requires 2 strength though, and I don't have strength. And probably never will. What if I maintain this one? Okay, I'll try and get you free. Ooh, in one.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
Thank you. We could escape together.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Okay. You'll die if you don't escape.
I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me.
What else can happen here besides torture?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
I appreciate it. Now, where are I actually supposed to go now? Well, it ain't through there, I'll tell you that much. Anything cool in here? You're the mission key. Oh, do. I like the dash. I don't want to jump down there. But like, is that what they expect me to do? There's no way. What's the mission at the moment? Deeper in the dungeon. That kind of feels deeper in the dungeon. Can you save in this game? You can. Well, I mean, that's just proving what I have to do then, right? Possible death. Well, that was a bit lackluster actually, in the scheme of things. Frick. How much further down in this dungeon is? That's a lot of locks. On a door that's all the way down here, kind of in the middle of nowhere anyway. Oh, hello. There you are. You know, that's not you. That's a completely different lady. Hello.
Stay back.
I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Hey, this should speed up your healing.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
It's alright. I'm not with the priests.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. One day, it'll devour them all, and I'm going to enjoy watching that happen. From a safe distance this time.
Devour them? Why do you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
What about Arthur and all this stuff? Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them.
Can I get horns?
I hate wearing head wraps. Ugh.
Oh, ring. Thank you for the ring. Extra health is never bad. Oh, it's mana. Even better. That means I can get one good shot out. I still don't know how this push and block work. Oh, I thought this was going to be if I roll at a certain time, it'd be good kind of thing. Huh? Huh? Oh, I'm back here. Okay, this time I'll just go across this instead of taking the other way. Was I in here? Yeah, I have been in here. Oh, I'm gonna be going around in circles, aren't I? Wanna get in there. You alive? Nope, you're a corpse that I looted. Look, I'm a manly, but I'm not too, manly to admit that when I am lost, I'm lost. Oh, hello. You. Okay, can't talk to you. Can't go through here. Well, it's nice seeing you again. Surely the important stuff will just be a straight sort of... Ooh. Like the dress and this and this and this. Let's just take all of it. Is it better than what I'm wearing? Of course not. Why would it be? Ooh, more lockpicks. Finally, round to receive a bit of organization. It appears I'm thinking of a name. How do you like it? Oh. How many quests do I have at the moment? Okay, this is the only other one there. One of the Red Priest victims must be wondering what happened to her. But I don't know where this is, right? Oh. Yep. I hope I get to shoot better things. I'm gonna play this like I play... like I'm a complete dingus and just sort of... just follow whatever I think is the right thing. How do I switch weapon? How do I switch weapon? This. Yes, please.
I'm not afraid to suffer.
You will burn. Purge the unclean.
You know what? I don't think I need any things anymore. I'll take bandages. I'll eat some brains, that'll help. This place is quite actually like rich with stuff to do. Yeah, I genuinely didn't expect that. Who the heck is this? They're cool. Whomever they are. Yo.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick. I am Brother Sirius.
Oh shit.
Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests.
Yep.
Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Do you need any help?
There is no help left for me. I will not ask you for the mercy of death. I believe I should suffer like all the rest of you. It's a trial for all of us. We should face it as equals.
Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reaction. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The first stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible.
Ooh.
The brain starts to die.
Is that
The
undead?
body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me. May the prophet...
I mean, I assume I'm already infected. 'Cause if I wasn't, it'd be stupid. I mean, at the very least, if I'm not already infected, I'm infected now. Oh, did I just find... Did I speed up there? I know that doesn't take me the right way. I don't understand why this is considered sneak leveling. I'm genuinely just walking around. Is this the place with the death? No. This is the place where I'm convinced is the actual way of going. Hello, good sir. Ma'am.
Stay away from me.
Yeah. You don't like me. What's on this? Okay, yeah, they self-harmed themselves too. Oh, they're alive. Gotta give them a chance of life. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
You can go now.
Can go now. Now?
What have you done to yourself? Okay. That person maybe should be in here. I don't see anyone in there. And that's where I came from. Yeah. Came up here, there was a dude here I looted. And there's there, and there's you.
Enjoy.
Okay, let's have a look in here. Ooh. Worth. Extra health and extra mana? You're spoiling me. No, but like genuinely, where the hell am I supposed to go? I feel like I'm running out around in circles, but that feels like the way to forward, you know? I know where that is. I can't mine here, even though I don't feel like that rock looks too much dissimilar. Literally this whole 4 hours is going to be me trying to figure out how the heck to get out of here. I mean, we can check. Oh. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, we found the exit. Hello, dude.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Yeah, that's true. Who are you?
Great question. Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach.
Yep.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. Why can't you come with me? Why can't we just be why can't I be escorted? That's somebody. Who's that? Painted. What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that either. I called a very short bow. Oh, I don't want to go further into this place. I want out. I feel like I'm being used as a pawn here. Fine, let's take a note. I don't read all these notes, I'm sorry, I know. Let's go, what is this? Let me do a save again. Under the, where's possible death? There's possible death. I'd like to override possible death, because this is also a possible death. Yeah, cool. Let me just put more things on my quick slot. What can I eat that's decent? Like an apple? See some let's see some. Okay. This is the only way through. Oh, I don't want to fight another one of those weird things. They just beat me up. And it hurts. Like a lot. I'm a poor magician. I'm not supposed to be in close quarters. Yeah, okay, yeah, right. I don't know what I did there, but apparently I did some sort of special attack. I think that's the first enemy I've killed without any form of damage taken. Which is sad, of course. The question remains, is there anything significant to his men here having 3 arms, not 4? How can we examine it without touching it? Poor Brother Abby touched it with his bare hands and vanished as though he never existed. Shocked. I both forbid anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know she'll report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it's Kai, even if it wasn't. The light of Minhir is fading. Without them, the weirdness will shroud the entire island once. What the hell? Well, this is definitely weird. Who's saying that? Show yourself. And please don't send. Oh, it's creepy baby statues. Creepy humanoid baby statues. I don't like them. I don't like them a lot. That sounded more like words, which is worrying because that might mean I'm falling. I'm going mad. I don't like it. Are they speaking Gaelic? I feel like it might. Oh. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, 100%. If it's peace we want, yeah, 100%. Let's go for it. I'll have peace.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore.
Okay.
I just am.
What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
Prison sounds bad.
And you? Why are you here?
Escaping a Red Priest prison. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
A menhir?
A menhir?
That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Why are you free? Oh, you're an eye.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions.
Oh, you a knight of the round?
How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every
You're gonna be like
step
Lancelot or
takes you
something
into
because you're the
unknown.
betrayer.
The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was in a cutscene. Wait, I'm back here. Isn't this the where I started before? Oh, it all looks the same. I still don't know what that X is next to my health and stamina and stuff. Wait, he's jumping up in my agility. Those are four-handed dudes wielding two-handed weapons.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the menhirs.
Kinda sounds like you are 100% the, like Lancelot or something.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh. Oh, they suck. Jumping seems to do it. Look at this. So I'm drinking while this is happening. Damn, they look cool. Oh, is this implying that this thing is King Arthur? Oh no, wait, no, he's getting up, so it can't be King Arthur. Niflheim and Muspelheim are realms in Norse myth. Holy Grail.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Is that Merlin? Holy what?
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Find the soul to the sown.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
I mean, was there another one I could have touched? Is there something over here? That's a sword.
I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a
So
long
he is King Arthur.
time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon.
Oh, okay. They're just gonna tell me.
I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
It's an honor, my king.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Merlin last Sunday. Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death. Then
I remember
darkness,
a lot of death.
a terrible
Probably not a good
loneliness.
sign.
Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people...
Oh, sorry.
I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory.
What? My stream went down? What do you mean? Oh, it's back. Okay, we're good again.
What is happening?
What is happening?
No!
He just lost his
See
form
now.
again.
I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me.
Hmm?
I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until
you're
my
Navi.
strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
I guess it's an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition.
I don't necessarily hate
And
this
since
guy
it
yet.
seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Yeah, see it from the layman. Let's make way to Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Wow. I mean, how do we get out of here? You've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from your Red Death. Oh, all you need is King Arthur to get rid of your Red Death. Is that it? What does this do? I don't like that. I've used all of it apparently. You know what? I never needed it. It's a handicap. A handicap I don't need. The hell is this blimmin' obelisk? Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like any of this architecture. Can we interact with this thing at all? No? I want to get out of here as soon as I physically can. How did the other dude, the archer guy, get out if this is where he appeared? Random wisp. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us. We do not want it. We must defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titan will stay. Like how running doesn't cost stamina. I really thought it would. We created the Titan for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they're created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the seas. I mean, didn't we come from across the seas? Or is it... That's a boss fight. You can go over possible death. Holy damn. Gives you a measure of power. Yeah, I used all of that. It's immune to fire? I died. I probably should put the healing potions on my hotbar, eh? Wait, we got this. Line projectile. It does less damage. It applies bleed. If I channel it, it drains health. Sure. I don't remember when I got blood transfusion, but I'm all up for it. Oh, of course, fire doesn't work against these things. But you know what does work against these things? Bleed? What's the logic there? You can bleed a construct, but you can't... You can bleed a construct, but you can't burn it. I like how there's a channel and then there's an actual ability as well. That's a cool combo. Essence of the wind. Is this... Does this have anything? You're the missing piece. There's stuff over here. Don't know what he got killed by. But I love his hat. Can I wear his hat? Is his hat better than what I'm wearing? It is! Oh, I'm happy about that. Increase encumbrance limit. No, I'm kinda... I guess I don't need health, really. You're the missing piece. I hope I'm on the seas. And everything between us rains like do 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 do. Maybe there's a way you can play this game where you just go, no, I deserve to be here. I want to be here. Like play it like that. That old guy. You're just like, no, I know what this place is, but they're trying to cure me, surely, right? I feel like that's going to be important, so I'm going to take as much as I can. Oh, someone died over here. There were a nobleman, but also a fisherman? Fisherman's tunic. Nobleman, did he steal them? Well, I've stolen them back.
There you are.
There I am.
It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it.
Nah.
I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
You sent me that through even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day.
I feel like you should be. I could get you talk. I could talk. You could talk to him if you want.
My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Don't tell him that you're... Wow.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What did you just do?
I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
Okay, for some reason, my YouTube keeps going on and off. I don't know why. I'm going to try turning it off and on again and see if that does anything. This might not be uploaded into onto YouTube. It might be too much of a hassle. Start making sense, please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon.
Okay.
My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
But, like, why? So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do with all this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him.
But, like, why?
Once and for all.
But, like, why?
There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
And why? Why killing Arthur is so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end.
What do you mean?
Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that.
Okay, fair enough then, let's do it.
I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now.
Well, how many
and I truly wish
jobs
for this
can there be?
nightmare to end.
What's your plan then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur. Or at least, what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it. And so it needs to be destroyed.
Is it even possible to steal such an artifact?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where's Excalibur now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress. But if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Okay.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
No, whenever you like to rest, level up or cook something, You can set a bonfire down in the world using the quick reel. Which is fragments unlocked by your mysterious command. You can discuss them with him by the campfire. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to talk to you.
Ah, I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
Korok hates you. He says you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
So you don't remember this Karduk?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me.
Maybe he's Lancelot.
I need to regain it.
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So we're off to steal Excalibur?
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Ooh, leveling up. Where's fuel? Unlock new and hidden options. Ooh. So, attributes. I feel like spell power, max crafting. I feel like spirituality is the right thing to go for. Was that up? It ups it by a decent amount. Skill tree. Let's have a look at the spirituality skill tree. Summoning. Ooh, I don't have any summoning yet though. Increasing your mana regen by 5% is kind of fun. Spell power increase is generally good. Max health is generally good. How do I unlock these? If you cast a spell, your next spell lower no chance of critting. I mean, I think I should just take this one, right? Oh. I should have put fuel on. Apple. Milk. Flour. That has to make something. Apple fritters. Frickin' knew it. How about butter, flour, oats? No. Oats, flour, milk. No. Didn't say when to rest till.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Got it. But what about the other people? Are they... I kind of assumed Barefist Boy and Horned Lady were going to be companions.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred.
What the?
A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck.
That looks like the
boat
DLC.
lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
My gear! I'm guessing. No, I got my gear on. I saw my cool shoes. Okay, journal. Whereabouts is that on the map? Shadow the Horn. Okay, I said I'd track it and I don't think it showed anything. It feels weird that my right click does my left hand and my left click does my right. Like it feels like that should do the hand that I'm clicking. You know, the side I'm clicking. Holy damn, a crab. Flame resin. I mean, everybody that's played Dark Souls knows what flame resin is. Or if you're like me, watched a lot of people play Dark Souls. I mean, this land looks beautiful. Except for that thing. That thing doesn't look particularly good. Like, this bit looks nice. Oh, there's a camp over there. Maybe they'll know what to do. Oh, a corpse eater, eh? That's not a good sign for there being any survivors. Keeper's tag. What the heck is a keeper's tag? A quest item. I don't know who the keepers are, but maybe their equipment's better than the red priests. It is! Okay, I should have recipes, right? Oh, none that I can do, though. Random. 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 Okay, I got nothing. I like Bloodshot. Cool. It's quick. It goes straight where you want it to go. That looks important. Or maybe it's not inherently evil. We need to find a cool shelter that we can talk to people at. Because I'm incredibly generally lonely when it comes to this stuff, and I need people to talk to. Like, that's the right way to go. But it's red. I don't want to go through red area. Let's go around it. Oh, it's right there. That's a huge fortress. Like, yeah, let's go around it. I need another wolf to drain its health of. Am I becoming a vampire? I'm kind of fine with becoming a vampire if that's what happens. What the? Holy. That's a freaking smoky bird. What's Smoke Bird supposed to be about? And why is there a lake of blood? Who thought Blood Lake was the right idea? Let me just clear this out for you. Yeah, that didn't go well, but like, I guess I've got a load of undercooked stuff I could be eating. I put apple fritters on the autofill, but I just want undercooked stuff. Because undercooked stuff still does stuff. You think I'm gonna take damage if I'm in Blood Lake? Seemingly no. Orc? Oh, pray. Yeah, I have blood transfusion. Did I get better blood transfusion? No, it's same blood transfusion. Something here. Blood cave. Blood stains the circle. What's this? To learn more about this place, I must. How did they get the bodies down here? Oh, I don't like this place. Possible death. You keep me alive. Hello, Mallory.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
What does it mean?
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
What is this? What is that place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
What happened
The
here?
slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were there?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Eden?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh. Ow. I think I can kill him.
You should. This many you we put it. They were that too. I could but it I.
Do your attack. Okay, that was a bit far, surely. Oh, I hit Z. When he goes for the stab, I just spam 1. Ow. No, 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 no. You don't get the stab on me as well. No, 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 no. I did it again! I need to stop that keybind from existing. No, 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 no! Okay, well, we did well there. He used a lot of our healing, but we did well.
You... The way to... we put... If I...
How is this fair? He gets a second attack on me. Maybe I should have gone in for a slash there. Okay, fair enough. Please, Mallory, I don't want to fight you. God, yeah. I don't have the dex for it, but I got a cool sword. Think I can wear the armor? Nope. Oh, that was a shame. I hate that it does this. Oh, wait. Oh, all of them have been seen. Yes. Let's be honest, whatever's down here I won't be able to beat if he's supposed to be the starting enemy. I thought I was starting something special there, but Ryan was under the final level of contempt.
Where could Bridewin be? Why is he not among us? Where could...
I don't know where he is. I didn't think I'd see a druid this early on. I thought they were all dead. What the frick?
Behold! The garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
What? What? What do you mean it suffers? A Marrowghast. This place looks lovely. Oh damn, there's multiple of them. Did it do something? Did I do something? Nope. That was a stupid idea. I didn't save. Go for the priest. Look at the priest. He surrenders. Look at that priest. Yes. Look, I'm not gonna say that I'm a genius, but okay, right. They're all dead. Why can't I place it here? You know what? Maybe I don't need to level up. Maybe leveling up's for the weak. You know what? I thought about saving and then I just didn't save. High level area. The door do. Birdwin's seal. But he's not here. Pridewin, not Pergwin. You alive?
Behold.
It has a laser. The others didn't do a laser. He has multiple lasers. Oh. Well, I wasn't supposed to be killing you, but like you were on the list. I'll eat some roses. I've apparently reached level 5. You could be surprised to know that I wouldn't be able to tell you that. I think I prefer the ones that shot lasers. And everything between us. The frick is that thing? There's no way I can take that thing on. I camp yet. Fine. Anything that's holding itself like this, 100% gonna be a hard fight. Oh, there you are.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Why did Mallory attack me?
I believe the wretch named Mallory deeply hoped that you would be the one to end his life, and he was not mistaken. After all his waiting, something he hoped for finally came to pass.
Mallory mentioned that he started to seek out this place after a strange dream.
We believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass through the gate dividing the garden from the Hall of Trials. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, Mallory believed it would yield to him, but it did not. So he waited, trying to understand. As you can see, he eventually gave up.
Could you not have simply let him in?
No. We were never certain he was the one we were looking for. We feared letting in someone unworthy. And in the end, we lost control. The soil began to drink blood. The garden started to change. We had no say in the matter. Other druids vanished, although their bodies remained.
Why were you waiting for someone from the outside world?
At a certain point, we reached an impasse. We realized we lacked an external factor. Someone with a different perspective, living matter with which we could collaborate.
Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden. and its last living creator. I
Where is
know
this
what
place?
this place used to be. But now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Tell me more about the first resurrection of the king.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption, whether it is born of madness or the weirdness. The result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end.
How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
What if I do nothing?
Forgive me, but I may not fully grasp your question. But in time, for in this world, all things move toward their end.
What exactly lies beyond the gate?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life, the child of our vain pursuits.
Cool. Can I put down a bonfire yet? At all? Please? I'm kind of begging you. Anywhere? I'd love to level up. What about here? What about here? Surely somewhere in here I can do it. I just want to level up. I have like 4 levels to level. No? Okay. Fine. We do this the old-fashioned way. Level 2 killed this definite boss that I feel like is going to be a big problem. Bearing in mind that I couldn't deal with 3 regular enemies and the boss took all my healing. You know what? Roses do a decent amount. Carnations, I don't know about, but... This can be... I didn't see where that actually did anything. You think if I left, the enemies would respawn? I hope they don't. That's like one of my worries. One of the many worries I have. Locks it revive after death. Let's save over the where's my possible death one? There. Yeah, it's possible death time. Cutscene. Okay, we had a chance there. We got that thing to about 60% health, and we have incredibly shitty items equipped. So, carnations are better roses. What happened to my revive after death? Mana potion's useless. Lose 7 health, that's hilarious. Did I drop that? Don't know why I did. Oh no, I consumed it, eh? Oh, I consumed that one now. Quickly! Close. You know, that's because it's not impossible. Wait, why didn't I get the Look at this, does it pause time? I think it does. There's no way to beat that thing. At the power level I'm at the moment. Give me a second and I'll come back stronger than ever. I still not... No, okay. I thought I'd check. If I had healing, I could do it, though. But I am using basic dagger. And an attack I'm guessing is not going to do too much to it with the... with it being... I don't know, blood damage, for lack of a better word. So here's my plan. We leave, we come back, stronger than ever. And by stronger than level, I mean like at least 4 levels stronger. And when we come back, we absolutely eviscerate this abomination until there's nothing left but charcoal and ash. I really hope there isn't a, Oh, good, the, Okay, so, we need health. But also we need spiritual power. So I'm thinking is we put one in here and then we take the logic of like, realistically we need more health. So we just put it in endurance. And skill tree wise, anything here I really want? Okay, what about endurance? Max health is like, eh. Stamina's stamina, I don't really use a shield, so... I think max health is max health, but I don't really care about on-kill stuff. Against full health? I mean, that would be good generally. That's probably good as well. I'll pick that up as well. You saw nothing, I'm not here. Okay, we're ready now. We can do it. Like, ideally I'd want a bunch more... health potions, obviously, but... we're not in an ideal world where I can have those. Does this count as an elemental spell? If it doesn't, we'll switch to fire. I could have focused heavily into the... yeah, this is the best we've been. So we'll save over the possible death. And then I'm going to check to see if I have a better sword I can use. This costs 3 dex. These cost 3 strength. I think the dagger's the best thing I have at the moment in terms of damage. Why can't I have put these on the consumable thing? That didn't go well. Let's try moving back to the flame. There's a bit more damage than before. I really want to fight this and win, but I mean, I guess I could use my slow down time. Okay, that's a fight another time thing. That's a fight another time thing. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I kind of should have guessed by the thought there was a way out that I saw here when I was fighting that thing, but I guess not. But yeah, I should have guessed from the actual fight to unlock that area, but that is not something I can deal with now. If I had health potions, I could brute force it, but I mean, you wouldn't want to see that. Let's rest up until it's like light, please. I mean, it's better. Please have health potions. Oh. Oh, wait on a second. And those dudes are a lot less scary. You have a fast travel point now, Blood Lake. Oh, it looks like there's a bit of a buildings over here. Jesus, it doesn't look much better now in this light than it did before. When it was dark and there was that orange moon going around.
This place is creepy as shite. How much longer do we have to wait to take down that damn noose? This is going to hurt. I'm not giving up yet. This is my lucky day. This is going to hurt.
Why does my... I need to hang man's noose and an ogre's right turn. A couple others trust me. I can tell the difference, but P.S. you can bring me the hangman's tongue. That might be useful. How come my damage isn't better? You know what I mean? I've been buffing my magic, and my magic doesn't seem like it's that much stronger. Now, admittedly, I guess I've been taking the...
We're being watched.
No, we're not.
Back for me.
Honest, I did miss a lot of those. I can't be that pissed about that. Ooh, those worn heavy boots are better than what I'm wearing. Apparently. These on. Oh, I would have thought kind of those would be better. I didn't think the gauntlets of a red priest would be... Jesus, 10 armor's like not insignificant at all, is it? But if I need to use anything other than this magic, I really do have to focus into strength. In some capacity.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Oh yeah, the cabbage. Wanna go on with the cabbage? Is this just a hideout they were using? Is that it? How do I get to this side normally? Oh. No, this isn't a place I've already been.
It's not right. I will bleed you. I won't go down easily.
I mean, you didn't. That makes you feel any better. I don't know why you keep a crab that far up here. Ooh, I can make more healing potions. Bloodsucker potions. Does it come with this stuff? Oh no, okay, right, yeah, that's just part of the station itself. I can see why they choose this as a base though. This is the perfect place to just sort of... Oh, I can't use these. Sort of have as a natural defense area. I don't think that's good, is it? Unless I know I'm going into a huge battle. Like, and when I mean huge battle, I mean lots of enemies. What does trousers? What? I can't use those. Yeah, that's why. I was like, I forgot immediately why I wasn't using them. Okay, is this their boss or is this a dead guy? There's really only two. It's their boss.
You made a big mistake. You're in for a world of hurt. Your wealth is ours. This is going to hurt. Is that supposed to hurt? Take that, fool! You'll regret this.
I don't want to use any of my potions. What do I have a lot that I can spam? These things.
Your road ends here. I'll make you pay for that.
We're back. Hold on a second. Oh god.
I'm not beaten yet.
Yeah, it seems like fire doesn't work on him.
You made a big mistake.
Trying to eat something there.
I'm not beaten yet. We'll make short work of you.
You know, for someone called Fingerless Gorm, you've done more dexterous things than I feel like I've seen anyone do. Who is this? A keeper. Multiplies sneak attack damage. The Shadow Blade. Let me compare the damages here. So it's doing less damage on average, but the mana cost is the same, but it implies bleed. This thing already implies bleed. Oh, but it's percentage in this thing. I think we'll stick with bleed. I just like bleed generally more. What does it do? Increase crit chance? Yeah, that's more like it. Can I put a campfire down here? Let me level up. I kind of want to take some strength so that I can use a sword that's like usable. What does that do? More mana regen, more mana, increased spell power. I just feel like one strength might change something. Let's go a bit into strength. I love how you can go unarmored, but no. I think I just want the... I took this, and I took this, and I think element damage is what I'm using right now. I think I've got element damage. What is healing? Food regenerates more. %, not bad. Yeah, I think we'll go more into this. Oh, that's good. Let's go down this route. More health is more good. Oh, pressing the wrong button. Just ate 2 mushrooms for no reason. I'll take some wood. Might need it for, I don't know. We get to build a house in this game. That'd be kind of fun. Do it the old Skyrim way, where you have to literally build every, bring like a bunch of wood to the place. That bit wouldn't be fun. I don't necessarily need my channel to be the drain life thing, but I do like the bleed damage because it keeps stacking, you know? Ooh. Oh, there's a deer there. Well, if it's not gonna piss me off, I won't piss it off. You're not innately aggressive, right? No. What the heck is that? Raspberry. These enemies? They are.
We're not alone.
The leader's dead.
This is my lucky day. Beg for mercy. I won't go down easily. You'll be fertilizing the soil. You'll have to do better than that. I'll take you down with me. You'll have to do better than that. I'm not scared of you.
Wait, is that an upgrade from what my weapon is? No, these use strength.
not giving up yet.
Everything between us is dead. Everything is dead. Ooh, tomatoes. Or tomatoes, depending on how you say them. Where's the huge dude who was getting strung up? Do I go the wrong way to meet strung up guy again? Oh, there he is. What was the point in this, eh?
Wait, keep your eyes peeled. Beg for mercy.
Why? You haven't even gotten close to me. Maybe I should be... If I'm fighting multiple enemies, maybe I'm supposed to, like... hit one with a status effect, go, cool, that one's done. Hit another one with a status effect. That makes sense? Does that make sense? Reinforced chest. Bigger one. Like how I sort of shoot him off his legs occasionally. We've got enough short swords, we don't need another one. What about now? Do I have enough to make another? I love making potions because there's no reason not to, and gives me some money. Well, it doesn't give me some money, but it gives me some progress towards the alchemy thing, which is hugely relevant because, I mean, if I can make potions that can heal me significantly, you know what I can do with that? Which way am I going? This way? That's probably... Let me just unlock this area first and sort of close it off. That dude looks like he's guarding something. He could also just be a guy. Yeah, we don't need healing. What does this say? Outlawed Knight. Hey, he did a Monty Python. He did 'Tis but a flesh wound. Can I wear this? No. Why was it saying it was a green plus? Don't lie to me. Oh, I'm encumbered. Could probably throw away these. I probably should actually be throwing away this stuff, because this probably weighs more. perfect. It wouldn't be like It wouldn't be like It wouldn't be like Skyrim if it wasn't for all the bundles that contain the things you're supposed to have. What is this? King's Road. It's the exact opposite way of what they want me to go.
Face every threat.
Ow. Ow.
Blow for blow! You made a big mistake!
Such a cheap shot!
I will be your...
Do they keep their health?
I'll get you back. Blow for blow!
Why has it started that sound? Never mind. Serpentine, we're leaving. We can't beat those boys. Let's make our way to the actual progression. Surely they'll let me through the door, right? Is that a guy, or is that just a big statue? Oh, who the heck are you?
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
How do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Who are you?
I'm Avigor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
You don't do the laugh that I expect off of people like that who are sad. They normally do the Oh, he wants to talk. The King's Road has clearly seen in better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Okay. Is that why you wanted to talk to me? Go to Guardian to Prophet K. Battled the Scourge of the Red Death, aiding the founding of the Red Church in Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during times of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. Don't know about that. I don't particularly like that guy. Ooh, money. I must have a decent amount of money, right? I wonder if there is like how badly what's the word? Hated magic is in this world. If it's to the point where like it's fine, maybe I can just sort of walk in there and like, as I said, just be fine. Hello? Hello? Get up, soldier, the enemy's coming!
Whoa, whoa. In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
I'm a traveller. I was told I found safe haven in the Horns.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're...
Yeah, I have this pin. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin, I can't say, but I remember Fergus says something about all this... Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Hello?
All Mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Yeah, you seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something.
It's so glossy, your face.
Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who's Brandon?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
I do. Yeah, let me have a look at your shop. You sell lockpicks, traveler's robes, fire arrows, throwing knives. Is this stuff... It requires 2 endurance, which I do in fact have. Let me sell. I have a stash? Huh. Miscellaneous. Sell my garbage. In terms of armor, these can go. Don't think I'll ever be wearing that, but I'll keep it instead. Yeah, let's keep these things. Just in case at some point, like, I need to use them. I think this light bow is just better, very short bow, but we'll keep both anyway. Obviously the claymore's better than the broken claymore. Probably should have sold that. Got the club. We'll keep those. We've got these. These are fine. How are we looking in money now? Oh, it's £600. Damn. Head of Fingless Column. Yeah, I've got his head, don't I? I go to Dylan. Are you? No, you keep a Holf. Hello, Holf.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall. Also no. You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
What's your point?
Oh, I was just wondering what's going on out there. Here in the south, we have our own affairs. What happens out there in the world? Well, the news doesn't always travel all the way here. And they should. It's in our common interest. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already. Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid
Whoa.
face. With all due respect, of course.
Needless annoyance there. How would I recognize someone from the secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
You know, are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history. You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale?
He's a conspiracy theorist. I love it.
Involved in the whole conspiracy just...
Oh, he said conspiracy.
And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads.
Not
Drilled and
impossible.
drilled until it
Well, it
finally
is now,
stuck.
but it
And then they
could have
built
not been
statues,
impossible.
Wrote books and everything else.
You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Oh, no, I want this. Talk to me. Tell me what the Sons of the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law, but I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Good to know. Abandoned house. Well, I have to see what's in the abandoned house. Oh. Pikes. Fresh fish. This place is being lived in. Jesus, that scares me every time they do it. Is this not a storage? Like, I know they're saying it's empty, but it feels like it's a storage room. Not a bad looking house. I mean, look, it's not the best, but you're within the walls. You know, you have access to functionally what you want. I thought there was a person in there. Like, it could be a hell of a lot worse, you know? I'd probably abandon it because it wasn't structurally sound, is my guess. Because, like, I wouldn't want to live in there at the exact moment that it's at now. Where's this Cillian guy? I need to talk to him. You Cillian? No? Are you Cillian? There you are.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Yeah, how many people have been claiming these bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Must be boring for you.
Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagined I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs, or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
If you like hearing about fighting so much, why aren't you a warrior?
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things.
What, listening to being other people fighting?
Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
You know what, that's fair, in fairness. What if nobody claims bounties and bandits roam freely?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
He sounds like a force to be reckoned with.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
I'd like to collect a reward for bounty leaders.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
I took care of Fingerless Colm.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Colm, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward.
Perfect.
Go, the hunter. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
Okay.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge.
Okay.
If you are seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
I mean, I brought you Fingerless Colm. He was from the Merchant Square. I guess maybe you're talking about a different area, maybe? God, there's so much to explore here. I like that it feels properly like a big castle and less like a... You know how a couple of games you'll play them and you're like, oh, we're here to the Great Citadel, and what actually it is a very, very small part of the Great Citadel, because realistically, they haven't like modeled everything, and so you're stuck just sort of like, oh, yeah, I guess this is good. You want to see all of it. One of my things with like RPGs and stuff that I really, really like that they do, when they go full in on the idea of like, here's a city, the city is freaking huge, you look like you're a named character. Keeper Pate. Hello, Pate.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yeah, I can. Why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister?
Of course.
She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
I'll read it for you.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Bag. Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. Few red priests came. They wanted to take Mum and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other men did not agree. There was a fight and father got killed, and now I'm taking care of Mum. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send over love and tell you to keep going and do good things, because that's the most important thing. It's me, Enid. I'm praying for you.
And what did it say? Everyone's healthy?
No. I'm sorry. Something terrible happened.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
You might get caught. You'd be accused of desertion and killed.
I guess. I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Are you here to keep me company or
What?
Just kidding. I love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Is it always so windy here?
Always windy. Always moist.
Maybe your clothes are too thin.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers, whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay, and maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
So I assume there's something you need.
Oh, aye. I need a warm coat, and I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get. Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Yeah, I'll get you
Thanks,
something.
friend.
How are you doing? How are you doing? You don't want to talk? Okay, fair enough. You know what? You've heard bad things. I understand.
What do you think of scale armor?
What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I think there's better to be had out there.
Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. Lamellar armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Why don't you tell the quartermaster or the blacksmith that Lamellar armor is better?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
And maybe don't raise the topic anymore?
Perhaps all right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
How do you know so much about armor?
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
So you've never worn any other armor apart from the one you're wearing now?
No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Who's, Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting.
Okay.
I'd love to meet him one day.
You know how to make Lemaire armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains the process.
I mean, thanks. I'm very surprised that talking to these 3 people that were just on the roof has done 3 different quests. Admittedly, one of them I think I failed because of my perception, but this one's never being done, is it? I need to get to the point where I can take down that weird blood abomination. I don't think that'll happen this stream though, if I had to guess. If the stream had started just now, then yes, maybe I think it would be possible, but I don't think it's possible. Wait, what was that? Ooh. Oh wait, it'll be stealing. Who are you? You a guy? Okay. Not all of them are like talkable people you can talk to. I guess it's the people that aren't wearing helmets. Where's she? Oh, she's in her quarters. I mean, I guess it is quite late, so that kind of makes sense. Place this down, let's level up. Do I go for strength? I think I just want more spiritualism though. Like this one seems really good, like 10% of my magic is actually my health. That'll just give me a bit more health in general. Oh, the blacksmith. I think I gotta wait until the morning. Rest. About like the morning. What a lovely morning. I know him.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Nice.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
I need a warm coat.
Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall?
Yeah. Yeah, he told me about your disagreement.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, but since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, It was a hell of a prank.
So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
That's nice. Now about the cost?
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Okay. Can I use your anvil? Or your forge? Handcraft. Recipes? Where's the warmest coat? Warm coat. Upgrade. Can I upgrade the dagger I always use? I can. I mean, why not, right? I use it. It gets a +2. You have relics? Alright, let's go give this to the guy. What does this take me? Lock seems to be broken, okay. You know what, hold on a second, let me read the thing. Does it like give me the thing? It does, okay, cool. There is absolutely no way I'll actually be able to make that with the materials I have at the moment, is my guess, but if I do, I'll show it to him and be like, look, here's the thing I made. Here's your coat.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you.
Oh.
See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Do I get a quest to investigate that light? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's fine. That's worth. Alright, let's go talk to the blacksmith, see if he needs any help.
What a nice day.
You have any work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Must be something I can help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I'd pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure, teach away.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoction. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you could bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay. Copperita rags. Iron ore, leather, monster brains. Okay, good to know. That's something to do. Oh, while I'm here, actually, I didn't check on the armor I made. I can see. Lemiran armor. 80 armor? What? I can't wear it, right? Surely I can't wear it. There's no restrictions on it. I'm wearing 3 armor. Holy damn. Yes, I need to make that. If I see a wolf pelt, if I see a wolf, its pelt is being taken.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul. Certainly.
What do you sell? Oh, that's the thing I was using. What's this? It's a buff. It heals you instantly or over time, and then there's a shield buff. Okay.
May Kai's
I don't really want to talk to you because you're not a good guy because you're a red priest. Well, you might be a good guy, but you're a red priest, and so I'm not 100% a fan of you. How do I get iron? Like raw iron. Is this a buying angle? Is it a... Hello, Laszlo.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
That's a serious accusation.
And I mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osbrit to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Do you still have the recipe? You just remove the tooth, you wouldn't need a potion.
Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Ah, leave me alone.
Okay, he's being a dingus. Oh, I didn't realize this was a loading zone. Hello, good sir?
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance.
He has glasses?
I'm Jan Heber.
Glasses exist in this world?
In Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
That recipe you were just whispering about to yourself.
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
On yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first.
His epithet is the Mad.
A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Graham the Mad, don't you see the irony?
What irony?
You could try it on me.
Oh, That was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
You look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
Care to share the recipe?
Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Why wouldn't you want the leadership to know?
There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose, or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
Anything I can help you with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Not really, not at the moment.
Well, if you're not in the mood for sharing, then I won't ask. You might have more success getting people to trust you with their personal matters if you were a little bit more forthcoming, you know?
I'm trying to get in the Quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Doesn't everyone have an agenda?
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
I'll need more details.
Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
What's the purpose of the ritual?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something.
I'm gonna have to fight the thing I summon, aren't I?
That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
Alright. Is this the sign of the Red Death? Strong healing potions are good. I just buy healing potions though. He has Burning Ember and Hailstorm? What is this? Flicker Bolt. Oh, it's... Oh, I do like lightning. Oh, I'm a big lightning fan. I am a big lightning fan. I'm not buying it for a good reason though.
You need something? Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice.
I don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. You do know it needs to stay between us. Fantastic. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. I can't really go there right now. Splendid. Or just find me.
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees?
I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, Old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit Old Mahon.
Oh,
and
gosh.
since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Aww. What the heck? That's awesome. This place is awesome. I got so many quests I have to do.
It's good to have a little rest.
Alright, let's go out first. Yeah, you're drunk. Everyone knows you're drunk. Right, first things first. Quest we're doing number 1. Investigate the shore. This way. What the hell? There's a giant sword over there. Is that normal? Has that always been there? I hope enemies don't regenerate. Not because I'm scared of fighting a bunch of people before, but it could be a bit of an annoyance if I'm just quickly going from A to B. I'm kind of fine if it means that also the equipment doesn't regenerate. If that's sort of like the... Wait, what? Oh. I didn't click track. Do, 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 do. There's the dude who will die. Well, he will kill you. Where's this shore they're talking about? Oh, it's there. Okay, fair enough. Oh, what's the chances there's a wolf in this shore? I think it's incredibly unlikely, but there's always a possibility. Is this the right way down? Doesn't feel the right way down, but like... Doesn't feel the wrong way down. Is this the place? You okay here?
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That's fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice, but I'll...
There you go. You can have a fish fillet.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you, but don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Oh, a friend found an ancient druidic scroll. Can you tell me more about it?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
You live by the sea, take as many baths as you want.
I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written.
I feel like the next line is, if you want to die.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
He doesn't know anything, does he? I probably should do the ritual next, now that that's happened. Okay, what is this? Let me read the ritual. All seekers and hidden knowledge you have stepped onto that will lead you to great treasure of all wisdom. If you're preparing to become a vessel for gather the following ingredients, knowledge you seek: venison, oil, and clove of garlic. Put them in a cauldron. Take the offering to... Okay. Venison, onion, and cloves of garlic. Do I have those? I have nothing. Let's have a look. Fish, canine. That venison? No, that's a bloodstone. Okay, so I can't do this ritual yet because I don't have venison at all for the ritual. So that one's off the table. What's next? That one I can't do yet. This one I can't do. Okay, none of these I can do in here. This one, if I click track, whereabouts is this? I don't think I can do this one without I think I might have lost the chance of doing that. I think they might have been on the actual island. Animal pelts gets 5% incoming air, gives 1 animal component. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, Jesus! How has he lived for so long with these things right next to him? That one looks like it's wearing a helmet. Oh, it has ice powers. I mean, I guess the bones are also useful. Is this iron? It is iron. I need 8 of that. I mean, getting 3 from each node, it actually kind of makes it reasonable that I could get 3. I don't know why there's iron on the coast, though. I don't know if that's factual. By factual, I mean, like, is it just normal for there to be a lot near the coast? A goblin. It's a goblin. Oh, it's a fast goblin. It's 3 very fast goblins. Ah. I need a heal, I need a heal, I need a heal, I need a heal. Can I not make anything that I can eat? Foundations can be eaten. No, no, no. Is that a stupid thing to be using your slow down time on? Probably. But I'm doing it anyway. Probably needed something on here that's actually usable. Put some apples on there, but it's probably better to turn those into something that is an apple. I don't know. I don't want to use my healing when I don't need to, you know? Person dying? Yeah, they're dead. Can I get a better dagger? Are these better? No. And they also they require more. Another keep attack? A golden... Ooh, baby. Heck yes. Look at all that less armor I have. And now I'm a druid. I feel like the conclusion, I'm just going to put it out here because it might be ages until we play this again. So I'm just going to guess the conclusion of the ritual. He's going to do all of that stuff for the ritual and it's going to be like, here's the great wisdom. You've just made like a garlic venison meal. Like you've cooked. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think that's the logic. I think they're like... You will gain great wisdom, and the great wisdom will just be... So I can quick swap what a spell I'm using. I think that's what's going to be the big thing for it. I could be wrong, but I don't feel like I am. Anyone see any iron? Iron, anyone? I need like one more node of iron. There's a box here. Oh, there's a fucking diamond in here. If someone was trying to hide that, they did a terrible job. Where's my high level area? 1. That looks like a great way to die and end the stream. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Are you good? No. What the frick happened with this guy? '21, '22, '23, '24, '25. '30, '31, '32, '33. I did not expect to win like quite as handily as I just did. Fear of an ancient hero. What? You get a ring? Just a garbage ring? Okay. I know we've done this bit, but I actually need to fuel your bonfire to fast travel, eh? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, we can run up here. I don't want to try a new build. Okay, hear me out. Here's my new build. This is my new build. We're not going to the obelisk of death and destruction. Coming through, don't worry about me. Where is the obelisk in here? Just rapid fire him. Fast travel to the gates. We hope to God we can see another wolf. Need one more wolf pelt. One more wolf pelt. Come on. Wolves. Not a single wolf there. It's just deer. I've culled the wolf population to the point where the deer can run 3 now. And the deer will now eat all the grass, and when there's no grass, the deer will die off. And the land will be ruined, for the delicate balance of the world has been lost. I would say, but it's not true. But I will be ending it right now. Hope everyone had fun. I know it's nothing like incredibly special, but I thought the double length one would be good, and honestly the time has gone incredibly quickly for me. I hope you all have a good couple of days. I'm going to definitely try to. I will see you on Wednesday, probably at a weird time, for more Pillars of Eternity. I'll see you on Friday for more Guild Wars 2, but until then, ta-ta, goodbye.